Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King, and welcome to Golden Sun. How long has it been since I've done a console playthrough, console stream that wasn't to do with my 24-hour stream or my following sports mix stream? A while, right? The only console games I've fully played on stream was Kirby, Nightmare in Dreamland, and that was the first console stream I did. And then Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD, if I recall. I know I did Rumble Arena too, but I think, I don't remember when all this lined up. But yeah, so now it is time for Golden Sun. So I'm super hyped for this because, like I said, I love this game. I never liked it at first, mind you. At first, I never had direct interest with this game. And the thing is, I own this from the day I owned a Game Boy Advance. Because when my mom got us a Game Boy Advance, it came with the options were Golden Sun or Pokemon Crystal. And I already owned Crystal, and no one else in the house cared about owning Crystal. So, you know, Golden Sun just made the better option. We got a game we didn't have. Plus, it was a Game Boy Advance game versus a Game Boy Color game. But then, I never played it at first, but it wasn't until I lost my Ruby version for a time. The only other game to play that I had on Game Boy Advance was this at the time. So I'm just like, oh, fine. So play it. I remember playing the beginning of the game. Or no, I did give it a try, but I couldn't figure out the first, like, prologue dungeon. For some reason, little me just could not figure it out, so I got stuck. I got stuck so bad, encounters stopped. I killed so many things it turned into Undertale, and they just stopped spawning. It was crazy. Then after that, but when I lost Ruby, I kept playing. I managed to get past the beginner dungeon and play until another spot. And that spot I played to, I actually was the first time in the game I actually had to look something up. Because it was so left field. Literally, it would, like, the only way to progress the plot out of just randomness would have involved you having to talk to every NPC in town. Like, there's no other way I could possibly think for you to progress the plot naturally. But yeah, anyway. So, I'm just gonna let's move straight on into this. So I'm just gonna pop straight over into the stream. And it's a console game, so we get to see me on the other side. Alright, Golden Sun. So, you'll notice something right off the bat. First thing you'll notice here is that there's a continue. And the reason for that is because there's something I actually want to do. And it requires having access to the menu. And you only have access to the menu if you have a save file. So last night I logged in, I logged into the game, I made a file and saved it the first opportune moment. Like the first time I had control of my character, I saved. The reason being is because of this title sequence thing. Okay, so there's two different cheats. The first one is press select 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And you heard that ding noise. That's very important. The next one is up, down, left, right, up, right, down, left, up, select. There you go. There's another ting noise. So these two do something very specific. So we're going to log in, and we got our main character, my man Isaac. So I am actually not naming Isaac after myself. The reason behind that actually comes down to the sequel of this game, Golden Sun Lost Age. So I need to think of a wonderful VTube acquaintance that I can happily name Isaac after. So let me think for a minute. Let me sit back and think. You know what? I actually have you know what? I'm gonna instead of picking I'm gonna pick a fan here. He's had my back a lot lately, so I'm gonna name Isaac, the main character of this game, after Choco Neko, for having my back a lot and being a huge support to the stream. So this is what it does. Those cheats I entered allow me to name every character. Normally I only get to name Isaac, but now I actually get to name anyone I want. Well, not anyone, but like the main characters. So now I need to think of something for Garrett. There's times like this I realize I don't have many like male VTuber friends. I really only have 2, so let's go. There's only 4 male characters I can name in this game, so thinking of... Yeah. Whoops. Sorry. This thing... I'm using the gamepad for this, so it's a bit, No, I can only do 5... Oh, I can only do 5 characters. Oh, I was gonna do Morozo, but, well, I guess I could do Maro. Yeah, I hate Twitch right now because Twitch has been unsubscribing me to a lot of my a lot of the friends on Twitch, and it's like, can you stop, please? Well, like, not unsubscribing me, but like, or like unfollowing, but like removing the email notifications. So I never end up realizing, and until I realize it's like, damn, they haven't gone live in a while, right? Is that how you spell his name? I always get confused with this name. 1 second. God damn it. I don't know what is up with my browsers lately, but they are moving as slow as molasses right now. I constantly am having Chrome crash on me. Yeah, both of my browsers right now are freezing on me. This is a really new thing, by the way. Only started like yesterday or the day before or something like that. But I can't do... Come on! I can't do anything if you're gonna freeze on me. Like, I'm not even kidding. I can't click anything. I can't change tabs, nothing. What is going on here? This is not enough to disconnect me from the stream, but... I'm so confused. One sec, I'm looking it up on my laptop here. Sorry if this lags a bit, but because I literally cannot do anything, I'm doing a scan here. Okay. I did manage to use my laptop to look this up, so it's... And then Ivan. I'm already gonna call this guy low. Mia, I already had this name in mind since like my debut. It's Min. This is the guy. Oh, sorry. Felix. Felix is who I'm naming after me. Daimien. Alright, and then Jenna is Twig. I still can't access my Firefox or Chrome. Both of them are frozen. I can load Steam. I can load, yeah, both. It's just my browsers. Shiba is gonna be Molotov. I'm kind of surprised with Firefox freezing like this that I have not. There's technically an 8th character, but he doesn't appear in this game, so he doesn't get you can't name him in this game. Only in Lost Age. Sorry. I'm getting eating some of my food. Like last night, I had to reboot. And I closed Chrome like 5 times because it just kept not responding. Why did my bitrate drop? I can't even look at the problem because I can't utilize. Oh my god. I closed Chrome. The thing is, I actually looked up a potential solution to my connection issues. And now that I've solved the connection issues, I'm having fucking browser issues. Can I just not have issues like at any point in time? That would be fantastic. Okay. So seems to have closing Chrome helped. So I now have access to my stuff again. Right now, all that matters is I have access to this. And hopefully my scan can find something. But as long as I have access to my stuff, I'm hoping the transfer rate is just because of the scan going on right now. My system is clean. It does not help me with my problem. So good. What's going on? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, so I switched to HLS from RTMP, but it my transfer rate's lower than I've set it to. And I do not know why. Video bitrate is set to 4500 and it's transferring at like 2500. Why can I just not have... Remember when I used to stream without problems? Remember that? Because I don't. Because it seems to be forever ago. My browsers are freezing. My connection's crappy. I don't know what the cause of it is. My bitrate's now low, even though I've changed streaming methods that are... And the one I changed to is supposed to be way better. I don't know anymore. Hey, Fagia. Write something here. Oh, I give up. Oh, look at that. There's an OBS log analyzer, which will analyze my stuff. And so sadly the stream's going to suffer this time, but at least it's seemingly more stable anyways. But after this, I'm going to take the log file from this stream and I'll put it in the analyzer and see what I get. But I'm not letting it hold up this stream. All right. Please, dear, wake up. I already wasted half an hour on these problems. Mount Alf. The Mount Alf boulder is going to fall. Come on, Choco. We have to go now. Choco, you forgot something. I'm gonna make a pinned comment here. Pin that. There we go. Pouring outside. Don't go without your tunic. You have everything you need? No. I'm sorry, but we don't have don't have time. You'll have to leave it behind. Choco, Dora, hurry! The boulder could fall at any second. Art styles. I feel like the art style in this game and the graphics and stuff really still hold up. Kyle. Oh, whoops. That's gonna happen a lot because that's what ZR and LR do. ZR and ZR and L and ZL. Kyle, will they be able to stop the boulder? I don't think so. Not for long, anyway. You two go ahead and take refuge in the plaza. Aren't you coming? I need to help evacuate the other villagers. Let me help you, Kyle. It's too dangerous, Dora. Please, just take care of Choco. Choco's old enough to get to the plaza on his own. You can find your way, can't you, Choco? No. You're a big boy now, Choco. Why don't you go on your own? No. Yeah, so this game has a lot of these endless loop questions. You know the way. Just go south to get to the plaza. Be careful. I'm not going south yet because they'll redirect me in a second because I gotta get Garrett. Choco, what do you mean? I'm trying to save my things. Oh, god damn it. Is there an actual save point? No. Oh, there is. I made one before the lighthouse fight for some reason. I really wish you could delete those. I don't want to accidentally click it. You want me to just dump my stuff? Yeah. I think I should forget these things and save my own life? You know, you're right. Okay, let's get out of here. Maraz joined your party. So if you go the wrong path, mini boulders fall down and you need to move. And it's going to be a huge, continuously huge problem. Sorry if it gets bothersome. I'm going to try and keep my hands off of it, but there's only so much I can do. The boulder, it's falling! Oh, the bitrate picked up. I don't know. I'll still look into it. It's too heavy. We can't hold it for long. If our synergy runs out, Vale will be destroyed. We have to hold on until the villagers are safe. I don't know. That boulder doesn't seem that big in comparison. Hurry, boys. Run. It's just a little farther. Come on, Choco. Run. The boulder is coming. So not really much happens here. Rock slide, destroyed fence, monsters everywhere. I'm hurt pretty badly. Do you think I'll die? No. This is awful. I'm left here for the monsters to... Wait, that's strange. I'm not hurt at all. But I'm serious about the monsters, so be careful on your way to the plaza. Yeah, so he's just basically warning you that you can get into random encounters now. They're not difficult by any means, see here. Some of the best battle music in RPG history. Yo, it's it's Lo. Sorry, I was gonna say my own name. Hey, Lo, how are you? Sorry, I just gotta sit here and jam out to the battle track here. Choco's party attack first. We do not have any synergy because we're still kids. But like you can see, yeah, we don't have any. We have a few herbs. We can defend. We'll just attack again. Nothing you do here actually has any impact on anything, so. Critical hit! Those actually don't happen as much as you'd think, but it mostly is to do with the fact that you're gonna use unleash howling weapons later in the game, and those are effectively critical hits. Yeah, I almost did. Yes, I did, Lo. Lo, by the way, there's probably going to be a longer delay between between what I say and your message now. To fix some things, I had to go on a not as fast latency. So instead of it being like 1 second, it's about like a five seconds or so. Hang on, Daimien. Daimien will be all right. We'll find a way to save him. No, Daimien. The rope won't reach. We should use Psynergy. Do you have any left? I used all mine up. What about you, Kyle? I'm drained from helping the other villagers. We have to get help. Can Daimien hang on long enough for us to find help? There's nothing else we can do for him here, is there? Then go help. Go get help, but be as quick as possible. Twig, can you go too? You'll find help, right? Your brother's counting on you, Twig. Okay. That's good, Lo. By the way, I didn't even click a button that time. By the way, Lo, you're named after a character in this game. Alright, let's get going. I named you after the wind user, Ivan. He's the shortest and youngest, so I feel like it matches the name Lo. I'll go up north. I'll go look up north. You head for the plaza, alright? Yes, ma'am. We're looking for anyone with any Psynergy left, right? Choco! You saw what happened? Yes. You have to get help before Daimien drowns. I don't suppose... Could the two of you help me? No. You don't have to if you don't want to. Just get yourself to the plaza. More fighting. Well, you can also read minds. And later in the game you'll be able to reveal hidden things. I'm actually hoping I can get to the point where I get access to Ivan. I may still refer to them by their canonical names, but the nicknaming thing is just for fun. Normally, I was saying this earlier, Lo. Normally, you can only name the main character, which is the guy I am now, Isaac. But there's some codes you can enter that can allow you to nickname others. And I used it so I could nickname everyone. Go aid the elders. Boulder's too heavy for them to hold much longer. We can't let Mount Alf Balder destroy our village. Let's go help the elders. Nice, you're sad. What do you mean you're sad? Counting on you. Grandpa, Twig. Moraz, Choco. You came to help me? Twig told me about Daimien. Is that why you're here? No. Regardless, I want you two to help Twig. Oh, the newer ones suck. Great. I'm all charged up. How are you? Have you recovered your Psynergy? Enough to save Daimien thanks to the Psynergy stone. Okay, Twig. I've always called it Psynergy, but I think it's actually Psynergy. Okay, Twig. You heard him. Now hurry back. Path may be blocked by fallen rocks. You two can show them the way. Thank you, Choco. Oh, wow. Well, I imagine snipping is a pretty hard thing to do in Call of Duty games. I don't know how you snip in Call of Duty games, though, sadly. Mom, Dad, we're back! Is that you, Twig? Damn. I couldn't find anyone who could help, did you? You're just in time. And my brother is still... Damien is alright, he's hanging in there. Come down here so we can save Damien. They've really set up a scene, don't they? It hits them a lot more square than I thought it did. So I can talk to them, but I'm just gonna leave. This is what you're supposed to do, so. Choco? Can't let him go alone. Sounds like that we men have to stand together. Only the two of us survived. How could we have anticipated Soul Sanctum would unleash such fury? It's a miracle that even the two of us were spared. That switch, it must have been a trap. But to think it could conjure up a storm this powerful. Another demonstration of the awesome powers of alchemy. Regardless, we must not fail the next time we challenge Soul Sanctum. Next time, we shall certainly... Choco, wait! Yeah, but this isn't a 2D game. This is pretty advanced for when it came out on Game Boy Advance. Were you just eavesdropping now, weren't you? No. Choco. Choco, they look scary. Are you sure you should be talking to them? You must forget everything you heard. Don't worry, we'll help you forget. So I've actually watched a video of some guy that hacked his characters that allowed them to kill these guys, but the end is actually scripted. Like, you're supposed to die here. There's nothing you can do. Like, this is supposed to kill you. Golden Sun. 3 years later. Sorry, one sec. Choco, haven't you finished mending the roof yet? You're almost done, okay? Keep at it. Hey-ya! Yeah, still training, Morozo? Hey-ya! This is the most notable Psynergy in the entire franchise, as it's probably most probably recognize it from Brawl. I'm just finishing up. It's good. It's time to go. I was about to leave you behind. Say, what exactly happened to you two? The accident 3 years ago. That's why we've been studying Psynergy. I appreciate your concern, but my family's never coming back. And neither is Choco's father. I just want to forget that day. I wish everyone would. That awful day, we went to get help, but they found us unconscious. Well, let's get Choco and go to Kraden's. I've called him Kraden, and there's no vocalization in this game, so, like, I don't know if it's Kraden or what, but I'm calling him Kraden. What, Maraz? Huh? You were about to say something, weren't you? Don't be weird, Marozo. You know what, it's neat. Part of me kind of feels like I should have named Isaac after Marozo because of Ragnarok and Odyssey abilities that he gets, but yeah, we'll leave it like this. Look, are you mad at me? I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna try and maintain voice acting for this game because it's one of those text games, so I want to try and differentiate. I'll probably mostly only care for pictured characters though, so basically any character of significance in these games will have a character icon like Jenna's does there. Any miscellaneous NPC won't have one. I apologize, though, if I'm inconsistent with my voices. I may not remember. Huh? Choco's waiting for us. But Twig... And I'm gonna go with more of Garrett's attitude, like a voice for Garrett rather than a voice for Marozo. Because I know Marozo, like... I can't do a French accent, so I really don't want to insult my good friend. I'll leave you behind if you're too slow. I've specifically picked Jenna to be Twig, though, because I feel like they'd be like sisters from different misters kind of situation, like their attitudes. I love how unnecessary this usage of power is. And now do you think it's probably just for practice? Good job, Choco. I feel like she should have a bit more of a boisterous voice. You patched it nicely. Alright, you're all done. You're very reliable, Choco, just like your father was. What is it, Choco? Do you still think about the accident? No. I don't believe you. You and Morozo have been working yourselves to the bone studying Psynergy. Do you think things would have been different if you had stronger abilities? I wonder. Like I said, someone literally cheated them with stronger abilities and they still die, and it's still a scripted fail, so no. I was devastated when Kyle died. I felt all alone. It's taken some time, but I'm better now. I still have you, Choco. You're almost 17. You're so much like Kyle was when he was young. I'm looking forward to seeing where life takes you. Ma'am! Hello, Twig. Good morning. No, I didn't restart stream. Why? Yes. Good morning. Well, if it isn't Morozo, too. Where do you all plan to go today? We're going to Mount Alf with Kraden. Mountain climbing with Kraden, eh? No, it pushed back. It was set for 8, but I left work late, so I pushed it to 8:30. But then just as I was about to get in the shower, my roommate got in, so that I had to set it back for another 15 minutes. So I started at 8:45. Work is pretty hectic right now, so... No, it's a part of our studies. Yes. Alchemy. Alchemy is the foundation of all Psynergy. And you all know Mount Alf is the greatest source of alchemy. They say Kraden is the best teacher around. Alchemy. I wonder what use it all is. Your mother would rather see you grow up to be a happy, ordinary man. But I suppose you still want to go. Yes. Well, if that won't persuade you, I guess nothing will. You're just as stubborn as your father. Be careful, ma'am. There's a don't. Oh, God. Oh, that was exciting. I'm sorry I scared you like that. Wait, you mean to say there's a roof on the other side of the house? I thought it was just an invisible wall. Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'll get out of your way right away. No, wait, not there! Whoops. Well, what's wrong with... There's a little bit of a slapstick moment at the beginning of the game. It's good. Oh, never mind. 1 second. I have a sore foot, so I'm just going to put some cream on it. Just be a moment here. I meant to do this before the stream, but I forgot. I was running very limited on time. Alright. You better get going. This old house will fall apart if you stay much longer. I'll get this fixed up. You don't have to hang around here. Thank you, ma'am. Please call me Dora. We'll get going right away. Wait, Morozo, just watch your step. Morrows and Twig join the party. So if you remember that guy that was convinced he was dying earlier, that's where we need to go. I like this over here. Morozo! You make me so mad sometimes. Your training stone crushed my flowers. You're in for it tonight. Just wait and see. You're in trouble now, Morozo. Your sister's really mad. Yeah, you for my flowers. Just see what happens tonight. They seem to know little of Soul Sanctum's mysteries. The Elders of Vale must not permit anyone to enter it, not even Kraden. Alright, can we use him? His knowledge is no meager thing. We can use him. There's more... He's more stubborn than we expect. And cunning, too. Cunning beyond measure. If he won't go willingly, then we can always... You there, what are you doing? What are we doing? Were you eavesdropping on our conversation? No, why would I ever do that? I guess I should take you at your word. Hey, you're the ones who are sneaking around. Sneaking? Who are you to accuse me? So Kraden's engagement was with you. Yeah, and we're off to meet him right now. And this appointment is important enough to drive us away. Yes. If your errand is more important than our own, then... Go. You're letting us go? Are you sure, Saratos? Or Sataros? Minardi, we have no reason to delay these children any further. Let's go, Choco. Just who were they? Just who were they? They already know too much about Soul Sanctum. Things that even the Elders of Vale don't know. What were they saying about the elements? The elements of alchemy, earth, water, fire, and wind. They plan to set them into motion? And the 4 elemental stars are the key? These are things even I, a trained alchemy sage, do not know. Yo, Kraden. Oh, Choco. You look like something's bothering you. Me? Oh, well. Those two, isn't it? Sataros and Minardi were their names, right? Are they still out there? They're very persistent. Did they want something from you, Kraden? That seems to be the case. Seems to be? Mount Alph and Soul Sanctum. They spoke as if they had seen them with their own eyes. Isn't that strange? No. Why, I had to wait many years before I was allowed into the sanctum. Of course it's strange. And if they entered it secretly, then they might be thieves. We have to go tell the High Elders and the villagers. Wait, everyone. Still don't know how accurate the things they said were. We can do nothing until we confirm what they told me. Then what should we do? Well, we go confirm it. You mean we should go into Soul Sanctum ourselves? Isn't that impossible? Why would it be? Just because climbing Mount Alph is forbidden? No. That's right. We're just going to see if they've been to Mount Alph. We'll be fine if they don't see us, right? Yes. Right. There won't be anything bad up there. This will just be our secret, okay? Yes. Then it's decided. We'll make you the leader, okay, Choco? No. There are some dangerous places between Mount Alph and Soul Sanctum. So I'll take over if you get nervous. If Morozo is our leader, we'll be the ones who are nervous. Don't you agree, Crane? You don't have to be mean. Twig, what do you expect? This is our best bet. Alright, let's go. Alright, ready to go see the high-level security that Mount Alph has? Is it Alph or Elif? I've always said kind of like L. It's probably Elif. Or Aleph. You're not planning into sneaking to Mount Aleph, are you? Oh, no, of course not. Well, I'll look over it this time. But you've got my eye on you, Choco. Yeah, and your eye is apparently obstructed by a giant stone building. Because you're dumb and you're stupid. So this is still the prologue, by the way. I know it seems like the game's begun, but like the part when you're younger is the prologue. You hate relationships that are more than best friend? Does that have anything to do with the game, or is that more of a personal statement? I'm just curious. Did they say something in the game that made you think that? This is the entrance to Soul Sanctum. This is your first time here, right? No. I've played the game before. I doubt that. If you ever get the chance to see the Sanctum firsthand. Get ready to see a lot of the stopping. Personal? Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything's okay. I'm asexual, so I've basically given up any hope of actually having a relationship. If it happens, it happens, but like I'm not holding my breath anymore. So we have Psynergy now. I only have Cure though. You have Flare. And you have Flare. What we'll do is we'll do this. So the way it works is the big one is the center point, and that's who's getting maximum damage. The mini ones are going to be less damage, but if I target like this, kind of equal out. Don't get too used to me using Synergy though, or Psynergy, at least not this early in the game. In all honesty, like, I have my own very specific way that I always play this game. And I may play it for the first Golden Sun, but I'm probably going to change up on the second one. Yeah, I guess. If I have anyone I could really call a best friend, they're people very much like me, where they kind of keep to themselves. It's someone they're people you probably wouldn't talk to unless you had something to do with them. Like you were gonna specifically go do something together. Okay, so this one I need to actually make sure I follow path. Because there is a chest I need. No, wrong side. Yeah, this is the one where it wasn't until 3 that they made the attack command carry over. And if the enemy that someone picks dies, then they automatically defend, which is really dumb. Is Daniel? You say true best friend, does that mean something happened, or is that just like a statement? The right eye is sparkling, but there's a hole somewhere where the left eye should be. Gee, I wonder if this small jewel fits. Kyoko set the small gem into the mini eye socket. You heard the sound of shifting stone. Yo, who leveled up? Choco leveled up. Because the way to play, I'll point out later, but the way to play the game really relies on a very specific mechanic to this game, so. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good. It's good to have a friend like that. What's wrong, Kraden? You're seeing some connection issues? What's up? I haven't seen any buffering on my end. My resolution dropped, or my bitrate dropped a bit, but she said there was a hidden passage leading deeper into the sanctum. I've come here many times, and I've always thought it looked strange. Always imagined Soul Sanctum would be different somehow. Oh, really? Is it fine now? Let me know if anything like that disconnects. Could have just been a hiccup. What do you mean? Soul Sanctum was built in honor of the sun. There ought to be something here to reflect that. I was always puzzled why there wasn't. If there's a passage that maybe leads to it, well, let's see if we can find it. Okay. Probably corrected itself. Think he's serious. Should we help him, Choco? No! You can't seriously want to turn back after we've come this far. How far have we gotten? Down a hallway? Let's help Kraden. We should stick together after all. I always thought the slimes in this game are like really iconic. I have more fond memories of the slimes in this game than the ones in Dragon Quest. Oh. Garrett's defending. Oh, okay, so... And my gamepad was flickering and, I'm like, why is it flickering? It had to do with the charging. Alright, well... I don't really need the charge cable just yet, so I'll probably just leave it aside. I do know, though, that I needed it for Kirby, so... And Kirby was only like a 3-4 hour stream, so... If I needed this... If I ended up needing the cable for Kirby... Yeah, so this was generally around the area I got stuck in. I don't know why, but I kept running in circles when I was a kid. Oh, Rosa leveled up. Oh, right, we haven't changed settings. We gotta change color here. Let's go. Try and match my jacket here. Fast, speech, auto sleep. I always have auto sleep on, technically, but I'm not playing on a Game Boy Advance, so... Where am I 8? You mean at? Your character doesn't arrive yet. Your character isn't... the character I named you after isn't a starting character. Don't attack... Oh, okay, good, you ran. I meant to heal after the last fight, but I forgot. So I got Cure. You are the first character to join the party, though, once the adventure begins. And it doesn't take very long to get you. Critical hits! Oh, yeah, it's a critical hit. It's a critical hit. I will tell you though, weapon, like, set upgrading is painful in this game. When you need like 4,000 gold to upgrade all your gear, and the enemies are only giving you like 6 gold, it is painful. I remember when I played this, I was playing this through other means that, I think I even tried playing it on with the Game Boy Advance too, using an action replay. And I tried to find a means of, like, multiplying experience and money. But the problem ended up being that that doesn't, the necessary cheat only exists in PAL versions of the game. Can we run? Why? Okay, well, if we're gonna do this... Quake! Okay, well that was an easy fight. Almost kind of makes me feel like we wasted our time on the battle transition. Which thankfully aren't very long in this game. God, if that's one thing I hate about Pokemon, it's the length of battle transitions. Which admittingly are way better in the current games, in the newer games from what I've seen. But like... Like... They're treating every wild encounter like it's a trainer battle, and it's so painful. Perhaps Psynergy is the key. Choco, try using your Psynergy. It's one of the end ones. You hear the sound of shifting stone. It's an amaze! This is it! We found it! Clearly this is the mark of the sun, the heart of Soul's sanctum. It's just as I'd imagined, which means those two were telling the truth. If what they said was true, then that means they must have been... They were thieves. They came to rob the sanctum. Let's hurry back to the village and tell everybody. Creighton, what's the matter? We're so close. Close? Close to what? We've come all the way to the heart of the soul sanctum. Turn our backs on it and leave. There's something wrong with that. Something wrong with that. Soul Sanctum holds the origins of alchemy. Be a waste to. What do you think? Shall we go a little farther? Sure, why not? Thank you. If you put it that way, we don't really have much choice. I'm with Creighton. I want to look inside. Really? We'll just go a little bit further. It's decided. Let's move ahead. What is this room? It's a moon in the center, a picture of Luna. This must symbolize night. These rooms must be connected somehow, you think? Luna and Soul. These rooms must hide some secret. What could it be? What does it all mean, Choco? Choco, would you look further up the passage? Let me know what you find. So this is very important. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, well, I'm fully healed anyways, so... Yeah, so finding one of those purple stones fully restores your PP. I wanted to be fully healed before I did anything, so... Oh, it's happening! Choco must have found something. Just stop, you're about to make a big mistake! Wait, Choco! What's wrong, Kraden? Most interesting mechanism you found, Choco. And this is clearly some kind of trap. This is a trap? Go look into the lunar room and you'll understand. You've done well. Finding this means you're looking in the right place. But if you just move one statue, you'll be caught in the Sanctum's trap. But why would anyone want to put a trap here anyway? I don't know who did it, but they've hidden something very important. Perhaps they've hidden the key to alchemy itself. Could I tell you more? No. Well, even if I told you, you probably wouldn't understand. You must try to find a solution to this mystery. Sheesh, another mystery. I'll keep checking the lunar room. You continue exploring the sanctum. My intuition tells me the light must be the key to the secret. We should test it. Choco, let's see if we can't figure this out ourselves. Yeah, so what we actually have to do is this. Oh yeah, and you can also set up synergies too on the L and R. I'm gonna set up move. Oops. And then if I just press R, it auto uses move, which is usually the most practical power to put on that. Move and reveal generally. Something clicked. What's happening? Choco must have found something. You found it, Choco. Raiden! Excellent work, Choco. Where did that hole come from? When Choco moved those statues, two beams of light shot out from them. And then this hole appeared in the floor. And Choco dropped the statue into it after that. Good work, everyone. So the statue trap puzzle was the trap. The other statue was here to disarm the trap. And now that you've disarmed it, we should be all right. I'll observe from the lunar room where it's safe. You handle the rest. I just gotta remove these last 3 statues in. Go. Picture of Luna changed his soul. Nothing other than that. But other than that, nothing looks different. Strange. They went to the trouble of putting a trap here, and this is all that happens? Somewhere, something else must have changed. We must find it. Yeah, gee, if we only look in the next room over. Look, the symbol on the floor changed from Soul to Luna. Surely there must be something in this room. Touch the wall. Ah, so this has to be it. Let's go, Choco. For me, Choco, I'm on my way. Well, where are we? Is that the ocean? No, couldn't be. The ocean has waves. The ocean? What's that? The ocean is a thing of endless water at the end of the world. You would not understand. Someday, I'll show it to you myself. To be perfectly honest, it's a fair thing when you're not in like a technological type world and you're living landlocked. You wouldn't really know what an ocean is. The elemental stars. They really exist. The elemental stars exist! You taught us about those. Elements are the foundation of all matter. Stones, wood, even us. All things are made from those 4 elements. Did I get that right, Neko? No, there's 10 elements. No, Choco. Morozo's quite correct. Taylor would have different words for you, my friend. As I have told you many times, the elements are the source of all matter. Well, I agree with that. I disagree with the fact that there's only 4 of them. Each element in this game breaks into 2 categories. So Venus is earth and plant. Mars is fire and heat. Jupiter is wind and thunder or electricity. And Mercury is water and ice. My only real complaint with any of this is that if they were going to use Greek and or Roman terms, could they have at least used ones that paired? You know, in hindsight, now knowing what I know, none of those make sense. None of them at all. They could have, instead of going Venus, they could have literally named the element after Demeter instead. Is it as known? No, because they were probably going for a more planet thing too. But like Demeter, or what's her Roman equivalent? What's Demeter's Roman equivalent? Ceres. They could have done Ceres, right? Because she's the goddess of like harvest and plant life and stuff, right? So that could have worked. It's closer to Earth. I'd say Mars isn't bad for fire because fire is an element of war. But they could have also just gone Vulcan, who, you know, the actual Roman god of fire. And then for Jupiter is fine because that's wind and electricity. That's exactly, you know, Jupiter is the Roman god of the sky. Mercury, though, why the hell is Mercury? They could have just gone, they could have simply just gone, what's his name again? Neptune. There's an actual summon in the game called Neptune. As I've told you many times, the elements are all source of matter. Earth, water, fire, and wind. Those are the 4 elements. Legends hold that the 4 elemental stars contain the purified essence of each element. Now those legendary stones are before us. The Venus star, the elemental stone of Earth. The Mercury star, possessing the power of water's many forms. There is the Mars star, growing red with the fire contained within. And Jupiter's star, bound with the wind's fury. Kraden, why are you getting so excited? How can you be so calm in the face of such wonders? You're looking at the very source of all the alchemy. Haven't I told you all this before? No. Then this must be a lot for you to take in. The Wisdom Stone, the Stone of Sages. This stone dominates everything. It can transmute crude matter into gold, even thwart death itself. You understand now? No, I don't. You still do not understand? Alchemy exists because of the elemental stars. I don't really get how it works, but they have enormous power, right? Beyond enormous. With a single gem, one could conquer the world. Now perhaps you begin to understand. Don't scare us like that, Kraden. I totally thought you were serious. Conquering the world. Who can say what the truth is? That's why I've been searching for the elemental stars. I seek to learn the truth about these stones. Now they lie before me. Oh! Be careful, Kraden. It looks slippery. But I must examine the elemental stars. Make the boys do it. Oh, I couldn't ask. Would you mind? I'll be glad to get the stones for you. Right, Choco? No. Don't make me ask you again. Won't you please do it? No. Yeah, see, another endless looped question. Thank you. You'll need this, Choco. The mithril bags. Brought those from your cottage, right, Kraden? What are those bags? They're made of woven threads of mithril. I prepared them for just such an occasion. Now fetch the elemental stars and put them in those bags. Yoko got 4 mithril bags. So you can actually only go for 1 star at a time. Yeah, I can't get... As you collect the stars, pillars are gonna pop up that allow you to collect the others. Oh god, why? Oh, here we go. Put the Venus star in the mithril bag. Good, good, now fetch the others! Good, good. Now go fetch the others. I think they could at least differentiate what he says every time you pick up a star. The Jupiter star in the mithril bag. Looks like they spotted us. I thought we'd be safe until they'd gotten the elemental stars. You mean to steal the elemental stars? Master Crichton, are you calling us thieves? As I recall... Sorry. As I recall, aren't you the one who stole our information? What will you do once you've gotten the elemental stars? Sure they'll do us in once they no longer need us. Relax, you will not be harmed. Oops. What happened? Oh no. Okay. It hit the restore point, but then the restore point thing didn't load up. Been a while since I saved, and you have to manually save in this game, so that was our agreement, was it not? It all depends on how well they cooperate. You'll be safe as long as they hand over the elemental stars. Isn't that enough? You heard us. If you wish to save your friends, then give us the elemental stars. Do you accept our terms? Yes. No! Choco! You mustn't give them the elemental stars! How would you deny us? Don't you want your friends to be safe? What guarantee do we have that once you... once we've given you the elemental stars. Guarantee? Ah, I have one. You'll have to remove your mask. That means... Of course. A fine idea. He will be our guarantee. Under the circumstances, we have little choice. Daimien, remove your mask. Daimien. What? What did he say, Choco? Call that guy Daimien. That's what he said, isn't it? You heard it too, Daimien? It can't be. The boulder. We saw him die, didn't we? No. Searched for weeks, but we still couldn't find him. What's wrong, Daimien? Don't you want them to feel safe? Daimien, isn't that the name of your brother? But that accident, my brother, I'll do it. I'll take off my mask. It's not possible. Is he? I know I've caused you much grief, Twig. It was a miracle that I survived that day. We are the ones who saved him. We saw him floating unconscious in the river as we passed. I've been with them ever since. I've experienced a lot. But why? Why did you leave me all alone? Twig. My own brother, I thought you were dead. Save this teary reunion for later. That's right, the elemental stars come first. Is that acceptable? Daimien would never allow us to harm you or his sister. Daimien will be our guarantee. Now give us the elemental stars. Or have any choice? Should we give them the stars? I guess I should take the stars over to them. Will you permit me to relieve you of those elemental stars? Oh, Alex. You're late. Alex is another of our companions. Hand the stones to him. Great. After we did all that work, Moros gave him the elemental stars. I'm afraid I must apologize in advance. Or you will be bringing the remaining elemental star as well. Wait a second. You want us to grab the other one for you too? Oh, did you not understand me? You said you'd set Twig free once we gave you the elemental stars. You promised. No, my friend. We want you to bring us all the elemental stars. Stop grumbling and bring us the last star. Thank you for your cooperation. You'll be waiting for the rest. Finally. I like how they assumed I wouldn't notice them until we got all the stars, when they literally... when I'd have to walk on that platform to get the Mars star. Yoko puts the Mars stars in the mithril bag. And it all goes to hell. What's the matter? What happened? No, not again. The water's gone. Without the energy of the elemental stars, the chamber is collapsing. This is the terrible retribution the villagers spoke of? No, this must be more of alchemy's power. It's over. But what was it? What is that? No! That rock, it's floating. Do you know what it is, Choco? Yes. Yeah, I know. I know it's a rock, stupid. Could that be the wise one? Such power. Incredible. Must be the guardian of the elemental stars. This doesn't look good. Maybe we should just escape while we can. But we need the Mars stars. We can't leave it behind. I agree with Daimien. We're no match for the guardian. Mars star will have to wait for another day. What about Choco Moroso? You can't just leave them here. Forget about them. They won't make it out alive. But Setaros, there's still a chance they might survive. Anything is possible. What do you suggest we do? We'll take this twig with us. If they survive, they'll want her back. And if they want her back, they'll bring us the star. Regardless, Kraden must come with us. He is connected to all of this. Alex, are you breaking our promise? Conditions have changed since we made that promise. Twig's not a part of any of this. I won't let you hurt her. Do what you will with me. Just let Twig go. Your bravery speaks well of you, old man. But you cannot help Twig now. If we leave Twig, she will surely die. Is that what you want, Daimien? Perhaps we ought to continue this elsewhere, Daimien. Daimien. Please, can we go now? Let's make haste. Hey, don't push my sister. Oh, don't push my sister. Stop it. Who do you think you're talking to? You owe us your life. Minardi. Master Kraden, you will be joining us, of course. Choco Moroso, don't die! The Mars star. It's a pity that we'll have to leave it, but perhaps we'll be seeing it soon. Well, this turned out badly, wouldn't you say? No, not at all. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Twig and Kraden are gone. You don't think they'll hurt Twig and Kraden, do you? Yeah. Thanks a lot, but seriously, Twig and Kraden should be fine. Daimien is with them. Really terrible. Got a long way to go if we're gonna make it out of here. We're in big trouble. No, we're not. Quit acting so tough. Let's get out of here. Choco, I'm over here. Come on, we gotta go. Why are you standing there? This place has become dangerous. You're the dangerous one. The volcano will erupt. I cannot hold it long. You must leave this place. The elemental Jinn, they have returned. Take out the elemental star. Turn it to its bag. Elemental stars are moving away from here. Without the power of the elemental stars to contain it, the magma flows freely once again, and this chamber is collapsing. There will be no chamber for the elemental stars to return to. The world will be exposed to the threat of alchemy. The threat. It could be a dangerous power if it is misused. The elemental stars ignite the flames of the 4 lighthouses. The power will be released. As long as the 4 lighthouses remain unlit, volcano, it's erupting. Flee now! I see, I will help you. That floating ice thing save us? Yes. Alright, let's get out of here. I just want to save really quick. And I don't have to run back because Isaac has retreat. This is basically an escape rope from Pokemon. Right back to the beginning. There we go. Actually, I'm going to save here so I don't have to do that again. There's a reason I'm specifically saving here, by the way. I thought Mount Elf was inactive. My grandson, will Morozo be safe in this eruption? Grandpa, we don't even know if he's up there. But sis, someone saw him and his friends climbing Mount Alf. They were hanging around here while I was on guard duty. Choco and Morozo went to Mr. Kraden's house. Didn't they say they were studying alchemy? Yes, they did, but what does that have to do with the eruption? Oh, it's Grandpa and the others. What should we do, Choco? Should we go back up? Absolutely. Maruzo! Choco, you're safe. Come over here, both of you. Where have you been? What happened? Weren't Twig and Kraden with you? Yes. But they were taken away by whom? This is all very complicated. We need you to tell us exactly what happened on the mountain. Come into the sanctum, both of you. Charades. You have no idea the true sanctum. Twig and Kraden, they're prisoners. Yes. They've been taken against their will. How awful. Do you think they can be saved? Yes. Twig's brother, Daimien, will protect the Moni. What is it, great healer? You have been very quiet. It's like you're 1,000 miles away. That hovering stone, the one that appeared before Choco. What about it? I have seen it before in my dreams. In my mind's eye, it appeared again just now and spoke to me. We saw this now? Must be the wise one, guardian of the elemental stars. You told me what happened to you in the Soul Sanctum. So what does the wise one say about the eruption? Will the volcano destroy Vale? It's impossible to stop the eruption now. Well, Vale will be safe. The wise one will prevent the lava from reaching us. What's the matter, great healer? Village. Will it be destroyed, won't it? Something even more dreadful than Vale's destruction looms ahead. What could be worse than the destruction of Vale? Terrible power. The elemental star gems house incredible power. And the Vale has been guarding those gems? The elemental lighthouses will loose that power upon the world. Once the power of gems has been released, the whole world will. The wise one wants us to get the gems back, doesn't he? This world is ours to save or to destroy. Our inaction may bring about its destruction. What a pity. We cannot hope for salvation. We must save ourselves. And what can we do? Acquiring the elemental stars is their fate alone. Are you suggesting we place the fate of the world in the hands of Choco and Marozo? Marozo is only a child. You can't expect him to bear such a burden. The wise one has spoken. Each of you share the responsibility for this. Well, each of you must make your own decision. No, Choco, what do we decide? Will you accept the responsibility for the fate of the land? No. Can't blame you. I couldn't do it if I were in your shoes. Once you step outside the village, you cannot take your decision back. Think about it before you leave. I'll save here. Because then I don't have to repeat all that text. Yeah, so if I walk outside, this is what happens. And so the world began drifting towards its fated destruction. A game over. If you say no, the game literally lets you just live your life. But you basically bring an end to the world. You accept? Oh, Choco, you can't mean it. You choose to leave your decision to Choco, there should be no further discussion. Oh, wise one, these two have accepted your quest. Give us your next command. You two are quite brave to take on this quest. I shall be watching you. Choose your destiny wisely, younglings. That was the wise one? What did the wise one say? Daimien must unlock the power. Find the lighthouses. You'll have the guidance of the elemental star. Then what? What should they do there? Surely you cannot... That cannot be all the advice you can offer them, great healer. Seek the elementals, the Jinn. They will prove useful. Isn't there anything else? That is all. That's it? Isn't there anything else you can tell them? That is all, Mayor. I leave it up to you, Choco, Marozo. Hey, doesn't it know it's time to meditate? Oh, yeah, meditation, let's go. Well, what good are those guys? Sending children off with no help or direction? I agree, but... they didn't give us any other choice. Then when should they go? It doesn't sound like we can afford to wait. Tomorrow, then? Tomorrow? Yes. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Oh yeah, this is the manual. Can I not load this on the manual? On the screen? Oh, the map. I'm really kind of surprised that like I can only show this. Like I'd like to pop this up on the screen. You know. Why's everyone hanging around the Count's gate? Didn't you hear? Choco and Morozo are going to be leaving Vale on a journey. I wish I could go. I heard it's going to be really dangerous. Oh yeah? So everyone's down there to say goodbye? What's the matter? Here, Choco's mother isn't here to see him off. You're right, she's not there. Should we go say goodbye too? Sure, let's go. We're counting on you, Choco. Oh, and you too, Morozo. Don't drink the water if it smells funny. And take this with you too. I know not to drink stagnant water, sis. Don't listen to him, Choco. He's a pig. He'll eat anything that's not tied down. Dora is very late. Oh, that's right. Auntie Dora asked me to give you this, Choco. Got the catch beads. So this is an interesting piece of equipment. I guess we're all set to go, huh, Choco? Thanks again, Morozo. It must be very difficult for Dora. As Morozo's mother, I know how Dora must be feeling. But I still have Morozo's father, while Dora has only Choco. She doesn't want you to go, Choco. But she knows you have to, and it hurts to see you leave. They can't keep standing around like this, so they'll never leave. So one final farewell. Farewell! So that item we got, the catch beads. This, you'll see this a lot in the franchise. So what it is, when you equip these types of items, it bestows a very specific synergy. This one's catch. It has very niche purposes and usefulness. It has very niche use. Pretty much mostly for getting fruit from trees. I always give it to Morozo because, unlike other characters, Morozo literally does not get any other field moves outside of move. It's the same reason why I only ever use move on him and not on Isaac. Because Isaac can cure. And healing it can be very important when only 2 of your 4 characters can end up doing it. Oh? A traveling warrior? And I see you're an adept too! Oh, you're just the kind of fighter I've been looking for! Would you please take me along with you? I'm a Venus genie! My name's Flint! I must find my comrades. We were separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Maybe you can help gather my friends together as you travel. If you let me join you, I'll prove to be very beneficial to you Adepts. Your synergy will grow stronger, and your adept skills will also improve. You can call on us in battle, or just use our power to boost your own. If you call on many of us at once, our powers will work together. What do you think? Will you take me with you? No. Come on! I promise you won't regret it. Please take me with you. No. Please! I'll never let you down. Can't I go with you? No. No, I'm serious. I'll never ever disappoint you. Please! No. Please! Take me with you, please! I'm begging! No. Please! No. Take me with you! No. Me? I don't care what you say, I'm coming along with you. So yeah, this is just kind of a joke here. Now, I'll briefly teach you about how to use Jinn. After bringing a genie into your party, you must set it to somebody. To give your genie to someone else, move it like this. After choosing who will take the genie, you can set it. Setting a genie changes your attributes and maybe even your class. When your class changes, the synergy you can use may also change. Next, I'll show you how you can use this in battle. Each Jinn has different elemental powers. Once we are set, you can unleash us to use our power. So let me demonstrate the power of my attack. So go. Yoko's party attack first. Choose the command to unleash battle with me. That's all you have to do to unleash a genie set. Set a genie. See, when you unleash me, I attack with a mighty stone cleaver. After being unleashed, we genie will then stand by to be summoned. If you have standby Jinn, you can summon even greater powers. Seaweed Jinn can be very useful, can't we? One more thing.
After a genie has been used to summon, it must spend time and recover. After we recover, we will set ourselves again and be ready to attack. So we'll go from set to standby to recovery, then back to set. This is the simplest way to use this. Did you get all that? Yes. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about Jean, refer to the help, okay? Okay, I'll join you now. Thank you so very much. Please, use this Jin wisely.
Yeah, so there's effectively 2 ways to use Jin. And it depends on how you want to go about your battles. The primary way to use Jin, or what the most notable way to use Jin, is to always give the element of the Jin to the character. So like, Isaac is the Earth guy, so he gets all the Earth Jin. How this is very basic. And it works, but it'll give you the most basic form of stats. But the benefit of it is that when you use summons and actually use your Jin offensively, when you use your Jin offensively, it only lowers your stats. It doesn't actually lower too much. But if you if you give Jin to different characters, you can get stronger stats, higher builds, and stronger synergy as well. Generally better synergy. But the downside is that if your Jin gets set, then you lose all of it. And I'm not kidding when I say there are enemies in this game that can do that. I think there's at least 2 that I know of. And I think that's the same with the second game too. It's the final boss and the super boss. Master Hammett, this is terrible. The bridge has been destroyed. We cannot continue southward. What? The bridge? This is awful. How are we going to get to Calais now? Mr. Hammett, I'm worried about leaving Lo behind. Yo, Lo's making his show up soon. As fond as I am of Lo, it is his fault my rod was stolen. And his strange powers will aid him in search of the rod. Lo has strange powers? Yeah, the nature is that only Adepts can see the powers. So like when Isaac or Garrett use the move power, only other Adepts can actually see the hand. To a non-Adept, it just looks like things move on their own. We must leave this treacherous place immediately. But where to? Where can we go? We have no choice. We're heading north. We'll wind up in Lunpa if we go north. Well, it's better than being smashed by falling rocks here, isn't it? Time to upgrade gear. So the way gear works in this game is you effectively have 3 types of armor. Chest, or no, 4, technically more. There's an undershirt armor type, but there's a very specific place you get that. For the most part, it's chest, head, boots, and hands. And I think in this game, boots aren't as common. Boots are also very particular in their location. So for the most part, it's just going to be chest, hand, and head. So head is like the leather cap circlet. Chest is going to be the travel vest. However, hand is actually the armlet, the padded gloves, or the wooden shield. Certain characters can only equip certain things. I always highly recommend upgrading whenever you get to a new town. Like, it's the first thing you should focus on. And the cool thing I like about this game, too, is that the game... I made a mistake there. Yeah, so this is a staff. That's where the unleashes will start to come into play. Yeah, so weapons are the most expensive thing in this game. They get 180 for selling. So they can both equip great swords. So in this game, the weapon literally doesn't affect anything other than the stat. Like, picking a battle axe is not going to be any slower than, you know, a short sword. So generally you want the highest attack weapon. So that's 52, 41. So yeah, so I want 2 battle axes. But as you can see, that's a bit out of my price range. This is where battling comes into play. But yeah, and different locations change the background too. And then this is where I say it gets painful. I need just, like, let's roughly say about 500 gold. 400 gold maybe. And I'm getting like 2 a fight here. There's 8. Okay, so the way you want to handle this is to just use your attack. Like, this is the most efficient way to... Because otherwise you have to spend money at the inn to heal up. Now, the inn is not that expensive, but it sets you back. So you want to not use Psynergy. If you have to use Psynergy, only use it with Garrett. Do not use it with... Isaac, because Isaac has to heal. Why is the vermin so tanky? Oh my god, it's taken 4 hits. And see, I killed 3 enemies and I got 10 gold coins. You know what I mean by money's not the most fruitful thing here? In a lot of cases, to save on money, you really, really, really want to focus on, you really want to focus on counting on when you sell your previous equipment. Once I get to later in the game, this money grinding gets easier, but like that's going to be quite a bit later in the game. But there's something called the RNG method that can only be done in the first 2 Golden Suns, sadly not in the 3rd. But it's basically a very detailed way of manipulating RNG so that enemies drop the item you want them to drop. And if you exploit that, then you basically have infinite money. Because you can exploit an item to drop that sells for way more than you get for 2,000, you know, way more than you get in 100 fights. Like if I'm gonna average you know, like 4 to 8 coins a battle, then like I basically need to get to 380 coin. And then selling my other selling my current swords that Garrett and Isaac have. Yeah, so we like this is literally all it comes down to. This is why I said like I wanted to run a cheat that would have like I'd run like ×4 experience and ×4 money. And then that way it's like every battle would be the equivalent of 4 and I would basically just be speeding everything up by 4. So I got an oil drop. So oil drop is one of those items that basically mimics the synergy. So this oil drop will mimic the flare, the move flare. I don't know how much they sell for, though. This is definitely one of those games, though, that due to money, you really do not want to run from any encounters. You pretty much want to partake in every single encounter you enter into. I don't remember how much Water of Life sell. Or, sorry. 22? It's actually another way I can make money really quick. I can make a decent chunk of change doing this. This is Lumpa. You can't get in because of the guards, but this is, you can use catch here. This is a nut. It heals 200 HP, which is way more than I need right now. So, this is actually... But they also sell for a really good amount of money, especially early game. So I can go back, sell this nut, and then I'd be in a perfect position to buy new swords. I generally don't buy healing items too often, so you generally don't really need them in this game. Oh, that got me just enough. Oh, game ticket. Go to Garrett. Game tickets are important for later in the game. It's game tickets are for a side thing, but still, it's they're worth keeping on to. Okay, let me sleep at the inn. I don't even. Oh, I do have enough coin. Okay, good. So this will get you all your HP and MP back, or HP and PP back. I'm gonna quickly save before continuing on with the plot. Oh look, there's another nut. I can sell that in the future. There's an Earth Djinn over here that I can't get yet. What you gotta do is you gotta ring the bell. But I need a Psynergy I don't have access to yet. Basically, it's a return visit type situation. Yes, I do possess strange powers. You have them too, don't you? My power, it's called Psynergy? I had no idea. We have so much in common. I feel as I can trust you with this. I'm quite troubled. Master Hammett's rod was stolen. Would you please help me get back my master's rod? Thank you. With your help, I believe we can recover the rod. Your names are... Choco and Morozo. I am Lo. Pleased to meet you. My ability to read people's minds frightens you, doesn't it? Am I really? Is my reading so frightening? Yes. Lo and Choco clasp their hands together. Ah, my mind! Stop reading my mind, Lo! So, Choco, could you read Morozo's mind? Just as I thought. You read my mind too, Choco? Yes, that means I could help you read minds if we share a synergy. Yes, not fair. Why do you get to read my mind? You're right, it's not fair to read one way. Morozo clasped hands together. Oh, I did it. I read your mind, Choco. Let's use mind read to find the thieves. Wait a second. Won't people know that we're using mind read? Oh, I see. You two can tell when I'm using Psynergy. Choco, both you and Morozo are adepts. Maybe that's why you can tell when I'm reading your mind. Ordinary people can't see anything. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, the entire city we lived in, Vale, was pretty much entirely adepts. So the idea that no one could, like, normal people can't see it doesn't really exist there. Don't worry, I will not read your minds again. Lo joined your party. Let me read the minds of the townspeople to find the rod. So I am actually going to add mind read, the L button, just for the time being. Looks like they're onto us. We better leave town as soon as possible. Yes. Hey, just because we're new in town doesn't mean we're a bunch of thieves. Besides, you can't prove anything. If I could get enough for Merc, I would. Four coins? No way! Mint. So mint is one of the items in the game that permanently increases a stat. I generally always end up using mint on Garrett because he's the slowest character. The weird kid is with them. Don't stand near. Don't stand. I can't stand. Don't let him near me. They're acting suspicious. Something's not right. You can't use mind read if they keep running, can you? Isn't there any way I can catch them? Maybe the three of us can surround one of them. Don't worry, this is gonna work. Choco, you take the lead. They're back. No, they're coming for us one-on-one. Do whatever it takes. Just keep away from them before. No, I'm surrounded. There's nowhere to run. Now low. Alright. What is he doing? He shut his eyes. What is he doing? You done, Lo? What did you learn, Lo? It's them, alright. I think they took a lot of other things, too. Looks like they're somewhere hiding it. They're hiding it somewhere in this inn. But they won't let me near them again. Guess we have no choice. We have to search the inn. Leave it to us. Choco always comes through. I trust your sense of duty. Well, it's decided. Let's go, Lo. Go cut him free from the ropes. I'm reading something up here and I do want to show off the summons, but I don't know how much I'm going to use them. Yeah, I played mostly just spamming summons, and I was looking up, I was like, is it really worth it? But I was like looking into it, that when wham! Someone whacked me in the head from behind. When I came to, I was all tied up. Strange, I don't remember all these crates being up here before. Maybe all that stolen stuff is in these crates. Looks like we've been found out. You're pretty insistent for one of Hammett's whelps, kid. Why are you working so hard for Hammett? What's it to you? Anyway, Hammett's already been caught by a worse bunch of thieves than us. I hear Hammett fled to Lumpa after the eruption. Did you say Lumpa? A man with Master Hammett's money shouldn't go anywhere near Lumpa. What kind of place is Lumpa? The town is named after the founder, Lumpa, the noble thief. Family of thieves remained noble even when his son Dompa took over. But Dompa's son, Dodonpa, is an evil thief. The man has no morals. I've heard he's truly vicious. See, we're not so bad. How about, will you let us go now? What? You mean even if we return everything we stole and apologize, it's still a crime? You must be joking. We stole the stuff fair and square. We'll just have to keep you quiet. And there's only one way to do that. Get him. I mostly did that to boost his earth power. That way Earthquake would do more damage next turn. And I didn't even get to abuse it. I got the next flare, I got Bandit Sword. If I sell the nut too, I should be able to buy Merc now. They got us. Actually, for a second there, I thought we were goners. Oh, we won. I'll get the mayor.
For all the trouble we went to stealing all this stuff. Haven't you heard? Stealing from others is wrong. Teacher told you we should have skipped town. Evil never prevails. If you give me Master Hammett's rod, I'll head to Lumpa now. What will you two be doing, Choco? After we have to go after Daimien and the others. Yes. Too late, Choco, he's already done. I meant to say no. I thought he was asking should we let him. See, so that's what happened. Oh, come on. You're the thieves' mare. Darn. What you did was horrid, stealing in the middle of a disaster. You're the ones who left all your doors open, practically begging for us to— Ouch! Alright, I couldn't help myself. What do we do with them? We're going to lock them up for a long, long time. Hey, wake up. Let's go. Get up, get up. Hey, can you help me tie them up? You, Choco, I won't forget this. Take them away.
Thank you for catching the thieves. You have our sincerest gratitude. Really, you were a big help. Let's take a look at what they stole. Mayor's precious urn. Mayor, isn't that your family urn? Precious urn has been returned. On a gold statue. Hey, that belongs in the they stole from our sanctum? Those monsters! Those treasures, they're back at last. Mayor, we have one other chest over here, you see? Well, isn't that what you were looking for? Now you can return to Master Hammett. Wait, I heard Master Hammett was heading toward Lunpa. Oh no. Dodonpa wouldn't miss an opportunity like that. I'm certain that your master has been kidnapped. I gotta rescue Master Hammett. No one can enter the gates once the gates are closed. What will happen to Master Hammett? Calm down, Lo. Master Hammett is probably still alive and unharmed. Dompa knows that he can use Hammett to extort a ransom from Calais. We can't do much until Dodonpa makes his moves. But at least we know Hammett's safe for now. Your name is Choco, right? And you are... It's Morozo. Thank you both. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, let's go then. Before you leave town, please come and see me. I have something for you. What a mess. We finally get the rod back, and now this. I wish I could cheer you up. You look so depressed. Just
just want to rescue Master Hammett, that's all. But I couldn't ask you two to help me. I have a very important mission, right? That's right. I saw it in your minds. No idea that the volcano's eruption held such a secret. Guess we have to find Daimien and his gang, or we'll all be in trouble. Then I suppose this is goodbye then. No. Toko said he would help you, Lo. No, you've already done so much for me. I couldn't impose on you any further. Lo got the shaman's rod. So never forget this town's hospitality. I wish you all the best. I better get moving too. You're such a great help, Choco. Now let's show our gratitude like we promised. Water of Life. Are you by chance heading beyond the Goma Range by any chance? Look for a cave in the mountain of the Goma Range northeast of us. Once you pass it, you'll reach Bilibin. Yeah, it kind of sucks that the bandit sword's not as strong. It has one of my favorite unleashes, but it's not very strong, so I'm gonna sell it. And then I'll give Merc to Ivan once he actually joins. Of course. That's the second time that's happened, and I don't think I've ever had that happen before. No use. Our Psynergy isn't strong enough to free that stump. You want to move the stump, right? Looks like it's trapped in the ivy. Isn't there anything we can do? I know. I have a great idea. Leave it to me. Basically showing you what Whirlwind can do. All right, Lo. I did it. Thanks for the help. But why are you here, Lo? I couldn't get into Lunpa. You're doing your own. I didn't come here to ask for your help. Your quest has been on my mind ever since I left Volt. Remember everything that happened in your minds. And I couldn't just leave, now with all these terrible things happening. If I can't rescue Master Hammett, then I want to help you. Please allow me to join your quest. You trying to get to Bilibin through this cave? Then let's go. This cave actually has a very long pathway. But once you beat it, it becomes super short. Now look at that damage difference. Fire. Ray. Oh, hey, Jester. Not so much the first one, believe it or not. I have a lot more in the second one, because the second one's the one with New Game Plus. I remember I ended up with an almost level 99 team in the second one. But I did play the first one quite a bit too, but it was mostly the second one. Yeah, this one didn't have a New Game Plus. What you could do is transfer the data to your second game. So once you had a save file that had all the data you needed, you could just keep transferring it. That was it. So that's all I kept doing was I just kept transferring from the same save file and replayed the second one a lot. This second one was a much longer game too. Oh yeah. I had it on Game Boy Advance and I'm now playing it on the Wii U. And supposedly it's going to be coming to Switch soon. Within like the next few months. If you have like the Switch Online, like it's the online virtual console thing that the Switch has. Yo, Merc. That's a howl. Certain weapons have special type attacks. Not all... It's not until Dark Dawn that all weapons start having special attacks, but... Normal weapons just have crits. And howls can have additional effects and much cooler visuals than what that shows. It's whatever the more expensive packages that like I know there's 2 internet packages for the Switch, right? And it's the normal one and then like the bonus one. It's if you have the bonus one.
I don't know. I still don't own a Switch, so I'm just remembering what I saw from the Direct. Oh yeah, there is, but it's just like for the longest time, I just didn't have a reason to get one. The Pokemon games, while they look good, Pokemon's kind of... I've lost interest with Pokemon a lot lately because, let's be fair, it's basically the same game multiple times. There's just been no other games that have, like, die-hard interested me into getting the Switch. And it's like... And then the last time I got a console was when I got the Wii U, and then I barely played it. So, like, even my friend that I used to live with, he was actually going to get me a Switch for my birthday one year, and he specifically, and then he ended up getting me something different, and he said, you know, I was going to get you a Switch, but considering how little you actually play consoles, I didn't think it would be worth it. And I said, you're completely right. Oh, you just played Sword? The new one looks interesting in terms of, like, the terrestrialization. And Legends Arceus looks pretty interesting, too. That was also when I was heavily into Guild Wars 2 as well, so I really wasn't playing anything but Guild Wars 2. But now, even now, I still really only play PC games. I only play console if I'm, like, streaming or something. Margin. Am I just trying to attack him to death? Or is he gonna flee? Oh, God. Flint! Venus! Merc! Yay! Yeah. I know a lot of people did not like Dynamaxing, though. A lot of people felt Dynamaxing was kind of dumb. Alright, have a good one, Jester. See you later. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Please don't kill. Yeah, Merc can put enemies to sleep. Do I have enough to heal everyone? Yes, I do. Willhead is such a weird name. Alright, there's a Jin in here. I don't have to fight this one, so it's worth just going for. Alright, we go to the weapons and stuff shop and upgrade our gear again. Yeah, things upgrade in this game pretty quickly. Yeah, see, like, I need 2,000 for the sword. And then 520 for this sword, which Ivan can equip. And I can also buy this one here, too. That's actually better than the other one. It's better than this one. So now I still need 2 grand. And that's not even counting the fact that I still need to upgrade everyone's gear here. Like, look at some of these prices. Like, this is ridiculous. I think there's another nut over here, yeah. Peanut, that increases defense. That's gonna go to Ivan. Ivan notoriously has the lowest defense. He's the fastest character, but he's the weakest character in terms of defense. Well, let's stop into the inn. I gotta heal up. I actually like to jump ahead of the plot here a little bit. Because the next plot wants you to deal with this tree curse that's going on here. Because you can, help me, somebody. Like it's an actual person. They want you to solve the tree curse. But I actually, like to get the fourth party member first, and so basically I skip the current area to go to the next one, and it makes this area way easier, but it makes the next area a bit of a challenge, of course, too. Yeah, see, now, like, look at the mass difference in coinage getting dropped now. Like, 29 gold versus, like, 9. I go through one cave and the enemies are giving up 20 more coins. Stun voltage! Oh, he's stunned. I got Spire. Yeah, so once an enemy dies, if an enemy in the middle of the group dies, then you can no longer use connecting spells on them. 58 coins. Excellent. Yes, I'm gonna be grinding here for a while. This is what I said, it's painful. Getting money in this game is fucking painful. Now, there's one thing I do know. And that's the ghost is weak to earth. Let me check enemy weaknesses. Golden Sun enemies list. Oh, skeletons are weak to, yeah, Ghost is weak to Jupiter. Skeleton is weak to Venus. Rat Soldier is weak to Mars, which I can't really abuse. If you kill an enemy with a Djinn that they are weak to, they drop increased rewards, so I'm going to try and abuse that. Yeah, if they flash multicolored when they die... Wait a minute. Ghost only drops 9 gold. In all honesty, not gonna lie, I feel like if I'm gonna have to waste time grinding for stuff here, when the moment I head north, like, you're supposed to grind for stuff here, then head to the east and deal with the problem over there, and then you'll have to head north. I'm cutting through that and I'm just heading north. And when I get north, I'm gonna enter into a city that's gonna require me to buy new stuff anyway. So I might as well just not even bother and head north. There's just an enemy type that I need to be very careful about once I get to the snow. The rat warriors that really give a lot of money right now. The rats and the rat warriors. Or like the two instances in this game that you even need growth. Yeah. You need it a lot more in Lost Age, but you still don't actually really need it that much. Elven Rapier. Yeah, you can come back here too once you get a later synergy, and you can, So anyone can equip this. I'm going to give it to Isaac, since he just has the highest attack. And that, picking up that sword is already better than the broadsword. So I basically already saved myself $1,000. And that's one of the coolest finishers in early game. No! What a waste. See, like I said, it's risky to do this because I'm actually very underleveled for this. Let me check the guide I pulled up. Gnome. They can be found in another location too. I know I said you shouldn't be running from all encounters, but yeah. Like, I don't mind the encounters I feel like I have an advantage in, but like, in this situation, I'm not going to fight 4 enemies. Yeah, that last time I fought them, it gave me trouble. I'm gonna do that again. Oh god damn it. Thank you. The vials heal 500 HP. Once again, early game, they sell for a lot. And if I recall correctly, vials count as a special item, so once you sell it, you can actually rebuy it later. These are the enemies I need to... I can't fight these. I'm like I said, I'm a bit underleveled for this area because I'm jumping a part of the story, but maulers are fucking dangerous. Told you. Yep, dead. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh my god, why are there 6 of them? Are you kidding me? Run! What the hell is this? Run! I don't have access to revive yet, so I actually have to pay to revive people. Dumb as that sounds. This also sets Isaac and Ivan a bit behind because there's a gin for both of them that I'm missing out on by not running them. Oh my god, you can't even buy new items. I completely forgot about that. That's a bit bad. I have to get Min. Cough, cough. There we go. He's been coughing for quite a while now. Feel better soon. How do you feel now? Much better. No, Grandpa, you mustn't push yourself too hard. Thank you, man. Can't imagine how this village would ever manage without you. Don't mention it. You should rest in bed, too, ma'am. Who are you? Can I help you? Was that the lighthouse? Can't be. Only I can... Oh no. Alex! Yeah, so this is going to be interesting. Because I didn't upgrade gear thinking I could upgrade gear here. And it turns out I can't upgrade gear here, so, going to be a bit of a challenge.
Somebody is here. Someone is here. Can you hear it too? Alex is the only other than I who can enter Mercury Lighthouse. This statue is blocking my way. Did you do that? I knew it. I saw a ghostly force pushing it. You could see our Psynergy? Energy, is that what you call that power? I thought you were using Psynergy when you healed that old man, Min. The special power handed down to members of the Mercury clan, from generation to generation. It's called Ply, a power generated through meditation. It was once much stronger. This Mercury clan sounds a lot like people of Vale, don't you think? Here their sworn protectors have a special power, just like us. I have to go. I have to find whoever entered the lighthouse.
Oops. Actually, just in case, I'm going to create a save point there just because I don't want to risk overriding to a completely different save that I deleted. Let's go! Flint! Forge! Venus! Chiron! Jupiter. Starting from second phase... Oh, okay, well, you know. I was gonna say, starting from second phase summons... you start actually getting like cool cutscenes and stuff.
You saved me again, haven't you? Do you have business in the lighthouse too? I thought so. I'm sure there'll be more places ahead that I cannot pass alone. Only those of the Mercury clan are permitted to enter this place. However, I sense something special about you. I can feel that I can trust you. Min joined your party.
So unlike Ivan, I never showed it, but with Ivan, when he initially joined your party with to stop the bandits, if you left Vault, he would leave the party. He was only temporarily in the party as long as you were in the city. Mia, or Maya, I always say Maya. Maya, however, is different. Maya is now permanently in your party. Like, she doesn't leave. I could leave here and go back to Babylon, or whatever the city's called, and she'd be in the team. So Ply is Cure, but stronger. There's some waterfalls you can walk into. I feel like I have to. I don't really have a choice, do I? Considering Maya is level 10... and, all my guys are level 7. Like, I have to do this if I want to have a better chance against the final, the boss of the lighthouse here. I'm making a bit of a risky jump here trying to do this. It's played off in the past. The real risky part, though, is not fully upgrading my gear. That was kind of dumb. But in my defense, I did think I'd be, you know, able to, you know, like, not have to worry about it. I'm pretty sure Maya also comes with a stun voltage. Like the staff that Ivan has right now. The Witch's Wand, I think it's called. No, for the most part, my connection's been fine. Like, it's petered lower, but it's been when it peters lower, it's stable. Like, it's been green the whole time, which is good. But I don't know if that's just, you know, luck of the stream or what, but... He who honors the heart of the goddess shall stand at the center of all, like a swan in the center of a rippling pond. Ply is not used as a field ability outside of this outside of the Mercury Lighthouse. The rest of the game, it'll only be a healing move. Chest. I gotta heal up before I fight that chest. And yes, I said fight because that chest is a mimic. Mimics are like mini bosses. I think it gets 2 attacks in a turn, so... It does not. There we go. Earthquake! Huron! Ray! Fizz! Good, I got a free turn. Huron! Yay! I gotta... Everyone's just like mass leveling. So this is a new piece of equipment. I'm gonna give it to Isaac. I generally always favor Isaac, but that's just because Isaac's the better character statistically speaking. He's second fastest in the team. Hey, Neko! Yo, look at that. You're the main character. And then I got Morozo, Low, and Min. Because I modded you. But like you've been a handy you've been a constant support to my streaming, so I thought, you know what? I'm gonna mod this guy. If you don't mind, anyways. I can always remove it if you don't want it. Like, I know you're not here for very long usually. I don't really care. Most of my mods don't most of the people I've modded don't actually show up in my streams all that often. But, you know, if you're here when like a bot shows up or something, I'm not going to be against you like removing them. Yeah, there's no, like, if there's one thing Twitch has that I do like, Twitch has the VIP system. I wouldn't mind that, on YouTube, because, like, I want people, you know, that are supportive and great and stuff to stand out. But some of those people, I don't know enough to trust with mod power. You know what I mean? Yeah, so the reason I named you after the main character here was mostly because I didn't want to name myself the main character, because I named myself after someone else who's the main character of the next game, the sequel game. Like Blair Wall. I was just thinking of people I could name them after, and I realized I didn't have that many guy VTuber friends. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just pick Neko. Why not? It's not really... It's mostly just a visual thing, because I keep referring to the characters by their canonic names anyways. Like I said, you've been a constant support to my streams, so I like, you know, that's why I picked you. Like, I pick either friends or people that have shown up a lot. His actual name is Isaac. Yeah, the actual, so Isaac, Garrett, Ivan, and Maya, or Mia, however you want to say it. By the way, there's going to be a bit of a longer latency too, so if I'm not responding right away, that's like the late... I made a change to help boost my connection. Something I never realized I needed to change, but because of that, it added to the latency. So it's going to be about, give or take, 5 seconds or so. It's a nut. Something like that, give or take. I don't know. I just know it's gonna be a longer time than it used to be. Siren. Stun voltage. Stun voltage. Man, low is a sweet chariot. Just swinging low. 3, 4. Well, it's like early 2000s. It's like 2001. But the game, in all honesty, though, I think the game holds up rather well comparatively. Music's still fantastic as well. This was Game Boy Advance. So, do not sleep, anyone. Oh, god damn it. Mia. Maya. Min. Big portal slash! Stop it with the sleep. You never had Game Boy? Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Time to fight a Jin. Fever. Gust. Fizz. Oh, it's a good thing I targeted Mia then. Maya. Oni's delusion too. Venus! Forge! Jupiter! Mercury! Up that attack power! Only thing you played is racing games. I guess that makes sense. Volcano. Plasma. Spire. Kieran. Plasma. Tundra. Oh, beat him. Get in my team. Sleet. Just all have them all attack one ghoul. Yeah, so he takes him out before he attacks. I know PlayStation 1 was a really big, like, racing console game. I never owned a PlayStation 1, but I just know, like, it had a lot of racing games on it. Probably just because of the better tech, like, comparatively to, like, the, N64 and I even say the GameCube, technically. Yeah, but to be fair, even Crash Bandicoot had a racing game. Who leveled? Man, they're actually, like... The enemies here are actually helping me catch up in levels. I just wish I was caught up in armor. The last one. I will say too, though, Neko, the character I have you as, Isaac, he's also appeared in Super Smash Brothers. Since Brawl. Is it Brawl, 4, and Ultimate, he's appeared as an assist trophy. He's the guy that summons in the giant and pushes with the giant hand. Oh, Min leveled up. He who honors the goddess of rainbows shall be guided to the heavens upon wings of fluid grace. And you never know that? Yeah. He's actually considered one of the better assist trophies, too. Because, he has very good coverage. I guess that's true, yeah. And when a racing game is tested, then a lot of other devs are gonna know racing games are where it's at. Man, did Min just use Waterfall? We haven't even learned Surf yet. What do I call an upward waterfall? I don't even know. Water rise? Would that be the correct term for it? Alright, time for what I feel like is going to be a hard-fought battle. I'm actually going to start by setting these two. Give this a try. It's too late. The lighthouse has been lit. It can't be. The beacon cannot be lit without the Mercury star. The elemental stars were stolen from Soul Sanctum on Mount Aleph. Mount Aleph, Soul Sanctum. Are you healers from Soul Sanctum? No, we're not healers. We came from Mount Aleph, but we're not healers. We came from a village called Vale to recover the 3 elemental stars. You say Vale? Our village was there to protect the Soul Sanctum, but the stars were stolen. Sounds just like my clan. I have failed in the one duty placed upon me. This is terrible. Choco! Marozo! So it's you, Choco. Those kids are still alive. You came all this way to save Twig and Kraden? That's not all. We're after the elemental stars. In other words, they've come to stop us. Then we have no choice. Let's take care of them now before they can do any harm. Minardi, wait. Osart, Steteros. They want to... I heard everything. There's no way we didn't see him either. Like, that's a floating ball. There's space underneath it. They were lucky to survive the eruption of Mount Aleph. You have endured so much, and now you want to throw your lives away? Fine, if that is what you wish, prepare to have it granted. Steteros, are you going to fight them alone? Minardi, I can't expect you to leave our hostages alone and help me, can I? That's true. Besides, I want to see how much their powers have developed. Are you sure about this, Steteros? Leave me be. Head for the next lighthouse, now. Come here, child. Do you mean to defy me? I should teach you a lesson, child, but... Daimien, I get your older sister to obey me if you hope to keep her from harm. Twig, please. Just do as she says for now. If you're noticing typos in the names, it's because I can only do 5 character names when I name them. Daimien. It's alright, Twig. Choco and Marozo couldn't have come after us. I'm sorry, Choco, Marozo. I'm counting on you. Choco, Marozo, don't die! Twig, Kraden! If you want to save them, you'll have to beat me first. No, get back! What's the matter? Tharatos is extremely powerful. I could sense it when I faced him. You have to be very careful when fighting him. We have to match his strength. Match me? Ha! You think you can match the great Satiros? You overestimate your chances. Fine then. I'll teach you all a lesson. What's happening? Saturos is moving strangely. Is this the light of Mercury? Is weakening my Psynergy? We must finish this quickly. Come on, fools. Flint. Fever. Gust. Sleet. Are you serious? Kieran. Jupiter. Nereid. Oh, there goes Ivan. Oh, so much for that. He's weak to Mercury and Venus the most. Heavily resist on Mars. He has 1200 HP. Lucky I got that. No. Is Morozo down? Nope. Low is, though. Because Low has shit defense. Well, I'm doing the rest of this fight without Low, so... I have no more... I do not have any more ability to revive. I didn't show the full cutscene. Every time I use that, it almost does like 200 damage. Fuck. No. I'm probably gonna lose this. I made it an extremely risky play when it, am I dead? Yeah. Oh. Battery on my gamepad is dying. One sec. I gotta restart the console to load my save. I made an incredibly dumb decision earlier, and it's costing me now. So what ended up happening was I was grinding for gear in a previous city, and I thought, well, I'm going to skip the next small section of the game to head to where I currently am. Because I'm like, oh, there's a city there, I can buy gear there. Only to realize that, I actually can't buy gear here. So all my characters are just not like they're a little under leveled, but they're massively under geared. Like these two are massively under equipped. They don't have anything near what I need them to have. Ivan can apparently go faster than anyone, so I'm just gonna give Ivan all the healing items. Oh, well, no, I don't want to make that risk. I'll give him some. I've done this skip before. It's doable. I just gotta sit through all the dialogue again. Oops. No. This is an early Game Boy Advance game. It's like playing Pokemon. It's like pretty much where it's like, yeah, skippable cutscenes in a Pokemon game. Or are you high? Cap for my drink. Oh my god, he one-shotted Choco. And that's the only guy that had the Water of Life. Oh. Oh, there goes low. Oh, almost. I can have low heal himself next turn. Use an herb on her. Heal yourself. Sleet. I was gonna say if that was on low, then it was game over for him. If that move hits low, low has so little health, he's dead. Welcome back to this incredibly perilous situation I have put myself into. If I die on this, I'm gonna have to leave and grind. Fuck! Of course, that's how it has to end. Yeah. The problem is to get the equipment I need, it requires traveling way, way back. Like, I can leave here. There's nothing saying I can't. Oh. Shit. So my only way out is to actually die. Which is also going to cost me a shit ton of money just to revive my party members, too. And I have to sit through the goddamn cutscenes again. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's like, just to upgrade Morozzo's sword, it's gonna cost me like $1,000. And it's going to cost me like 150 just to revive one character. So to revive all 3 is going to be like 450 gold. So, like, it's basically just going to deplete all the money I have just to revive the 3 of them. I don't have access to the revival synergy yet. That's like late game, like level like 23 or something. Oh, what happened? Come on. Stupid Elgato. Or not even the Elgato, it's the chords. Oh my god. Which I'm not even touching, by the way. That's just kind of happening all on its own. Stop it! Oh my god. This is more annoying than the connection issues. Oh my god! I've not touched a single cable associated with the connection of my Wii U to my computer to my TV. Not a single thing. All I've touched is the tablet, which is unrelated to any of that. And this is the first time any of this has happened the entire stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, see you later, Neko. Thanks for dropping by. No point even trying to save him. I don't even think I'm getting him to half health, not gonna lie. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh, Min went down. Oh my god. Every time you revive, it costs an additional 10 gold. 10 coins. Oh no, 160 across. Okay. In the last place, it cost 140 to revive. Oh yeah, see, like the more I revive, the more money it costs as I go forward. Really dumb. Oh my god! Why? There's no reason this should be happening! I have checked every single connection between the Wii U and the computer. Every single connection, it's as tight and as knit as can possibly be. Oh my god! Come on! What is going on? Reconnect! Why is this happening? There faulty HDMI cables somewhere? Like, what the fuck? There. I think I got it. I did sleep at the inn while that mess was going on. So I need better gear. Wow, like everyone's just mass leveling right now. But yeah, without better defenses, like Saturos can literally just one-shot low. So like I need better gear. I don't have a choice, really. The really cool thing to me, though, is so there's a cut. Remember how I said I came north rather than going east. There is actually a cutscene that occurs when you enter into the East Dungeon or East City. And the cool thing is the devs actually plan for whether you have Maya or not, as she actually gets a dialogue line if she's there. And she's included in the cutscene, so like the devs actually considered that you could run and get Maya first. At the very least, I shouldn't have to upgrade too much. I have to upgrade all their armors, though, but I only have to upgrade, like, 1, maybe 2 weapons. Like, I don't know what the vast difference of these small levels of defense are, but, like, they're adding up here for sure. Like, that's a 10 defense difference on Garrett right there. Honestly, I can buy back that Psy Crystal, and I don't need it right now, though. Like, I generally don't end up using those until, like, super late in the game anyway. I feel like that was a huge defensive increase. Like, I saw Garrett's shield alone increased his defense by 10. And then Garrett got an attack boost for sure. Since he finally got a new sword. Again, I don't know how the values actually add up specifically, but... That's my first time seeing a drone bee. They're kind of cool. Also very weak, apparently. Morozo took 2 damage from that troll. Holy shit, that was a massive defense increase. These were enemies that were literally chunking out, like, tons of HP. Like, dealing, like, a third of their health in a hit. That's rare to get critical hits, even when you have a howl. Oops. Okay, that's good anyway. I would like to beat Saturos this stream if I can help it. I will say this is the furthest I've ever gotten in one session of Golden Sun. It generally takes me a while to get this far in. Yeah, fight the right enemies, you can get a lot of money really fast, but sometimes, but the right enemies are random, so... Like, that was 200 coin right there. Man, Ivan is just killing it with the howls. Ooh, I just got the next cure spell. Cure ability. Now, I'm pretty sure this game does not have dialogue for losing. So, like, if I return, I don't think Saturos is going to say anything about it. Alright, we need to run back up. The defense increases alone should be more than enough for what I need, but I've also, like, leveled the... Like, all three of these guys have leveled up once since I died, so, I don't actually know if there's, like, reset dialogue, because I don't think I've actually ever lost to him. Like, I've lost, but I generally just end up resetting until I win. Like, I saved before him and stuff. I'll probably be using the save states so I can save before boss fights and not have to deal with their cutscenes, if anything. Because it is rather tedious that, like, that to sit through all of that text again after I've already read it. Yeah, I get to skip most of it, because a lot of its puzzles I've already done. Yeah, I don't want to spend forever in the game tonight, because there is something I want to do that I've been kind of procrastinating for a while, so... Stun voltage! Oh, level 10 wind seer. Oh, everyone's level 10. Sweet. It's like the ballpark now. So everyone's about at the level they should be. Everyone actually has gear that's going to not make them die in one hit. Hopefully. Like, we're gonna see. We're gonna see the moment we see a heat flash. Because that was doing about, like, 70 damage. That was enough to, like, one-shot Ivan. Can you stop targeting Ivan? Like, go to hell. Not close enough. There we go. I'm pretty sure that Psynergy stone should respawn too. Should be in a much better position now for this. I think I'm going to start with all Jin set too. And just go straight for the summon. Oh, is it going to treat it like I never went to the top of the lighthouse, period? Because like even this cutscene's still playing. Yep, there's the stone. Excellent. And I'm just gonna start first turn with that, because I can be powered up. All right, save because everyone's actually beefier now. All right, now I'm just gonna spam through this. What I'll do is I'll wait until Sataros asks the question. I used to call him Sartos. That's just like how the little kid in me saw his name. I'm not dyslexic. That's just how I saw it. When he asks, I'll probably save state it when he asks the question if we're stronger than him. Or like when he notices that the Mercury Lighthouse is weakening him, because I think that's even after that. Here. And then that way I don't have to deal with all like the bullshit dialogue again. Right. Venus, Kirin, Jupiter, Nerate. That is way less damage. Summons, I know summons are powerful, but I also know that they're very incremental. Like, their damage is very specific. So if they're not doing a lot of damage, it's not the summon's fault. It's not a leveling, it's not necessarily a thing a level can fix. It's like percentage based on the enemy. And we're gonna abuse that fact later on. See, that would have almost killed him. Or, well, it did almost kill him, but that, like, would have killed him. Previously. Forge. Dust. Is hopefully Maya can get that off. Nope. Low's dead. It's a lot easier later in the game when you start getting Wish. Ah, Low and Min are dead! Yay! Both of them are down! That's fun. I love it when the game kicks me in the teeth. It's so much fun. Oh my god, I actually got him. Oh my god, I didn't actually think I was gonna do it. With half my party dead. Choco, we got him! Who would have thought the Mercury Lighthouse held such great power? Only my Psynergy had been at its full power. Saturos, you said you were weakened. What did you mean? I meant nothing. I shall tell you what he means. That voice, could it be... Alex! It's been a while, man. Alex, do you realize what you've done? Now, of course, I freed a great power that had long been sealed away. Mercury, the lighthouse of water, what a mighty force. Alex, are you mad? No, man, you don't understand. The lighthouse granted you power during your battle with Saturos. I could use my power without ever depleting it. And you see, the Mercury Lighthouse supplied you with limitless Psynergy. Psynergy? Are you telling me my powers come from Psynergy? You and I are both members of the Mercury clan, masters of water Psynergy. Min is an adept too, isn't she? Jeez, Choco, you knew all along and you didn't tell us? Why would you not know that? Tell me, Alex, why wasn't Saturos able to use his full power? Yes, I shall explain it all. Saturos is aligned with Mars, the clan of fire. Fire and water are opposing elements. His full power was bound by the water synergy of the lighthouse. Didn't Saturos know that? Of course he knew. However, he failed to appreciate the power of this lighthouse. As did I. Is that why we were able to defeat Saturos? No, there is more to it. I stood by watching your battle from afar. You were watching us? Yes, I did not help Saturos because I was certain he would win. But I was wrong. You'd become such great fighters in a short time. Saturos is up again, but we beat him. Beat me? Beaten? Never. I lost to this lighthouse, not to you. I was merely stalling you until Saturos regained his strength. You're just buying time. That's not fair, Alex. Well, let Saturos escape. And just what are you going to do? Will you finish him off? Yes, Choco. You seem like a smart warrior. You can't beat our combined might. Now that we've seen how you fight. And I doubt you are the type to finish anyone off. Of course, you're welcome to believe whatever you want. He warped again. Again? He's done that before? Yeah, in Soul Sanctum. That Psynergy, the warp, does that mean Min can use it? No, it's impossible. Even Alex didn't have this kind of power before. Yeah, well, I can't stay the same Alex you knew forever. Well, it seems that my ride has returned while we were speaking. And so I bid you adieu. Choco, Saturos still has the elemental stars. That's right, we can't let them leave now. And you want to take the elemental stars from Saturos? Too bad. Minardi has them. You'll have to ask her. That reminds me. You still have the Mars star? I appreciate your honesty. I suppose you'll be pursuing us for the elemental stars? I look forward to it. I shall see you soon then. Goodbye. Look forward to our next battle. They're gone. Shoot, we couldn't even save Twig. I don't deserve to be a healer. I couldn't stop them from lighting the beacon. I failed my clan, failed in my duty. That's not true. We can still beat them, right, Choco? That's right, Choco. All we have to do is stop them from lighting all the lighthouses. The beacon of Mercury Lighthouse has been lit. We'll stop them next time. That's right. We can save Twig at the next lighthouse. Yes, and we won't let Alex get away this time. Let's go after them. What's the matter? We should hurry. Min, are you coming along with us? But the people of Ilum need you, Min. It's okay. The fountain shall be filled as long as the light fills the lighthouse. It's an old saying. The fountain will run over with healing waters now. I have mixed feelings about leaving, but Ilum will be fine as long as the fountain continues to flow with the waters of Hermes. Interesting how the water is named after the Greek version of what the water element of the Roman name that the water element is referred to. We should hurry if we're going to follow them. I've learned a lot more about Greek mythology and Roman mythology than I knew the last time I played this game. Like, I remember as a kid playing them, I'm just like, oh, Jupiter, the planet. Right? Like, I didn't know what Jupiter was. Like, I didn't know why the planet was named Jupiter. Need to fill the empty bottle. Don't have to fear any epidemic as long as we have our fountain. I need to go see the healer, because I got 2 dead party members that need to be revived. Min. We were worried that you wouldn't come back. I'm so sorry, you two. Min, you have a problem. The Mercury Lighthouse, it's been lit. Min, you already knew? What's the matter? You look strange today, Min. How should I tell you? You have something to say? What is it? Well, I'll be joining Choco on his quest. Very hard for me to leave you, but it's the lighthouse. You said the world would be in danger if the lighthouse was lit, right? Is that why you're leaving, to protect the world? From devastation. Yes, that's right. No, it's Meowth, that's right. Come on, let's get the lines right. I know we skipped some, but still. And there's nothing we can do. We won't try and oh, I didn't even hit a button that time. We won't try and stop you then. After all, you are trying to protect the Mercury clan. Yes, I am. As members of the Mercury clan, we will protect Ilum ourselves. So don't worry, okay? Try hard and learn to heal as well as you, Min. Okay, I'll leave the village in your hands, Megan, Justin. We can leave without any worries now. Excellent. Now heal my dead party members. And what do the weapon shops have? Like, the vendors are up and awake now. Do they actually have anything new? I actually don't. Well, they have Blessed Ankh, which which is stronger on both of these two. Oh crap, I turned away the game ticket. That's just the adept. It's just the Adepts clothing. I'll sell the side crystal again. And that should get me more than enough. We're gonna sleep at the inn really quick, and we'll head back south. I like to try, like, as more painful as it is, I like to do this area first, because it saves from a little bit of backtracking. So the water I grab from the lighthouse you need for the area going east. You are actually, technically what you're supposed to do is you go east. You go east, and then you deal with the area there, but you can't do anything after you beat the boss. So then you go north, get the water, come back, and heal him. And heal the area with the miracle water. Right, I'm just saving myself the unnecessary need of having to run through the forest the second time. I also appreciate how quickly this game gives you your party members. Lost Age, Golden Sun Lost Age, which is the sequel game. You have 3 party members for a while before you get the 4th. It's a while before you get the 4th. But you start with 3. But in the alternative too is that you actually have like despite the fact that it seems like it takes forever to get the 4th party member, you actually don't, the game is actually quite much longer than this one. So, even though it feels like it takes forever to get him, you actually don't have him, it actually almost is probably about the same in terms of, like, percentage length with him, with and without him. Because the level you're going to be at in this game to beat it is approximately like 28. But to beat the sequel game, you're going to probably be about like 45, 50. So like the game's almost about like twice as long. You seem pretty confident. What do you say? They look a little young to get involved with this mess. Nobody else seems up to the challenge, though. What do we have to lose? Alright, I shall let you pass. Follow me. What's the matter then? Sir, some new warriors have just arrived in the palace. New warriors, you say? Sorry, but I don't even know when OBS crashed the connection. But yeah, the connection crashed. So I just finished talking to the dude. He refused to let me go, and I decided to end it right then and there. But yeah, so that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. We pick this back up on Friday. I'm enjoying it so far. A little bit of struggle, but what's a stream that doesn't have a bit of struggle in it, and a wee bit of stupidity as well. But you know, I always like having Maya in the team before I go into the other area, even though, like, generally speaking, you don't need Maya to do it. I just like having her. Right? So I don't imagine this game's gonna take too long. I imagine if I'm streaming it twice a week, right, I'll probably have it done, and depending on when I stream it, but I could probably have it done in like a month max. Right, like my stream on Friday will probably knock off quite a bit of time, or probably knock off quite a bit. It helps too that I also know what I'm doing as well. But yeah. So with that said, I'm going to call it here. No stream tomorrow. I will be back Friday. Or no, I'll be back Thursday with Genshin Impact. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.